It has been a crazy day. Crazy, crazy day. Ooh, boy. Oh, it's over? Okay, I just got here. Therapy. Me neither. Looks like a notepad. Notepad writing. CSS. HTML. Looks like a space in between each. I shouldn't be saying what I'm. Yeah. Is that a phone number? No. Whew. I got pulled over today for speeding. They did a sobriety test on me. I said, they kept saying, you're not in trouble. I was like, I am in trouble. I am in trouble. I gotta get to court, damn it. I gotta get to the courthouse. It was, oh man. And then at court, it was a whole different story. It was even more animated. I'm still animated myself. Oh my gosh, I'm so I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. It turned out well, I will say. But it sure didn't seem like it was gonna. Whew. I am in the back of the courtroom raising my hand. Just so they would so they would notice that I really wanted to talk. I am so wired. It's not funny. Whew. This is a empty channel. No channel is empty. I've got all of it on video too, the dash cam. Me getting pulled over, me being, they said, do you take medicine? I was like, here's everything. Just let me get to the courthouse. I want to get there. I'll pay for it. That's basically all that was in my head, was getting to the court. It's a block away. They were like, do you know where it is? I was like, it's a block away. It's like right there. I need to get there. I need to scam bait. I need to vent. Anyway, I thanked the officers for giving me a ticket afterwards. Yeah. And they actually had me say my ABCs. And they were like, you did a really good job. Actually, you did. You really did a good job. And I was like, do you want me to say them backwards? And they didn't even care about that part. I can say it backwards. But, I wanted to get to the courthouse. So I did, I don't know how much I'm gonna have to pay, but I got a ticket. They lowered it to where I was speeding. Big time speeding. It would have been like Yeah, I told him, I said, I was speeding. I know it. Just let me get there. But I saw the officer and I went ahead and started pulling over. And, yep, that was on dash cam. My mom has the camera from it's on the front and the back of her car. And I was like, I drove my mom's car just because I'm bringing the dogs with me and I wanted to leave the air conditioner on for them. In my car, air conditioner doesn't work. But I was going to court to try and support a friend who kind of stayed here for a short time and getting her kids back in DFACS. They're really, really corrupt people, and it was all going downhill real fast. And I was like, let me speak. And they, she actually has 120 more days. So they extended it. So they were gonna actually, she was gonna lose. It was like she was gonna lose, and I was like, I was trying to be, I have ADD, so naturally I do all the wrong things. But thankfully, thank God that, oh man, I really wish. I wish above all things in this whole wide world that I had the camera for that one. Who? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be... I took sleep aid. I took a ton. Ugh. I'll fall asleep soon, but sleep aid. Oh yeah, that too. Melatonin works. Yep, that's next. After I get all of this off my head. I have to take a lot of them. I mean, like... Natrol. I take 150. I do. Actually, there was this pharmacist who did something like that. He was like, I can't believe they have it 120 milligrams. And I was like, okay, so I'm... Oh no, I don't take that. That causes... Yeah, it does. Duh. No good, no good. That'll cause psychosis. Everybody. Dave. It's all they can. Behavioral. It's behavioral. It's terrible, yeah. Yeah, it's probably why I have chorea. Yeah. 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 Dave, they were giving that to Dave when he was before he died. Of course, he died of a heart attack. Dave thought he was in a ship. Yeah, it's not good for someone like DVR. DVR uses his brain. We need DVR's brain. No, that happens to me before I go to bed. In fact, I forgot to clean that up. Yeah, it's an yeah. Started to say anti-disestablishmentarian. What the heck is wrong with my brain? Huh. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that one because I'm live, but yeah, me too. Yeah, they're actually only addictive if you use it for a trauma, like what I had the doctor increase mine because I was like I just couldn't cope. Yeah, yeah, and they mistreat them, and take away their parents. Hmm. Ugh. Yeah, those are bad. Those are bad. You become comfortably numb. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sitting here fidgeting with one of these. I heard Xanax is bad. Which reminds me, I'm wired. My gosh, what a day it has been. I don't think I'm gonna be like just constantly talking. I'm just glad the judge listened to me. It, oh man, it was terrible. I'm so glad for it too. Whew. I, that lady, that DFAX lady, she looked at me with that most beautiful evil look. I don't even remember taking any time to look at her, but I did notice it. And I was so glad that she was mad because it was not going to go well. And the mother, and I was like, I think I'm starting to slow down now. The meds are starting to kick in. Whew. It's too bad I don't have the recorded minutes of that because I don't think they could document that many words in that amount of seconds in the courtroom. Grinding my teeth. I got a ticket. I'm texting someone that. Let's see what they say. They probably know. They probably heard it on the scanner. Why? I was a criminal. I mean, when I go criminal, I go all the way, man. Yeah. Oh, that happens all the time. That's like no biggie. No, that was it's just I just pick and choose what order I go with. Hey, he prayed that I'd do a good job at it. Forget the past. They did. I can't believe I'm typing this. They did sobriety test and were amazed I said the ABCs correctly. No, they didn't go that far, thankfully. I probably would have failed that one. They, I do have a. We'll have to get a body cam video of it. I should have said, I could have done that law nerd stuff and said, the reason you're pulling me over is what? Now, instead, I just said, I was speeding, I know it, and I gotta get there fast. They actually were real nice. I was going way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right after I got off the phone with you was whenever, whatever. Right after I got off there, they were just so amazed. I said my ABCs. Then they had me look. They, the way they said it, they said, ma'am, there's something wrong with you. And I was like, I know. I think, I don't know if I said I know, but I'll know that I'll be able to listen back to that part on my mom's dash cam, but she's probably going to get a copy of it. She's probably going to want to watch it just to see how I react. And I was like, see that little State Farm button? I know I'm in trouble. And they said, you're not in trouble. And I said, I am in trouble. I got to get to court. I mean, now. Thanks. 5 minutes or so. No. I mean, I was nice. I didn't know enough, but I wasn't about ready to play. I had already been driving, and I was like, yeah, because my mom has a dash cam, and I was like, I already know I'm speeding the F out. And oops, sorry about that. I don't care about that. I got to get there. And then, suddenly I slow down. And I've got my blinker on, and I'm pulling into a business, knowing that this officer is probably already pulling me over, and he was. Yep. Yep. Someone drive better. Oh. Yeah, these people are I don't call them that. No, they're in history there was Hitler, and so I refer to these particular officers as yeah, that one. It's really, really crazy, because I mean, if I turned on that scanner, all you would hear is them. Huh. The things I write down. Thank you for praying, Dan. Thank you for praying. I like to pray for people. I'm going to go ahead and go. I'm going to exit the, I'm going to do some scam baiting, I think. Unwind. I am so oh yeah. All right. New window. I have not even checked or followed up on I've not followed up on the Social Security scam. I haven't even checked it. And now I see. Oh, I feel sick. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute, that's not them. That can't be them. This is Officer Steve. Oh gosh, that's funny. Officer Steve. And that was Tuesday. And today is Friday, I think. Officer Steve. Okay, moving on. I just know my mom's gonna try and get that that little chip out so she can see the damn dash cam. You know, lady, there's something up with you. Oh boy. She's got to get a copy of that. That's hilarious. Anywho, at least I came home having accomplished what I went out to do. adhdjam. A fee of $536.16. There's too many sixes. I'm not clicking on that link. No way and no way. I think what I will do they didn't let me say my ZYX's. It is 4:20 somewhere.
For directory assistance, press 9. We're sorry, your call cannot be connected at this time.
No. No. Hi. They're like, ma'am, you know there is something wrong with you. I want to see that. I was like, I could see there was a body cam, and I was trying not to look directly at it. I was looking at his eyes, and I was like, yeah. I think I said, yeah. I gotta get to the courthouse. Oh man. The judge, at least the judge was like, I really want to listen to this. I'd like to speak with the mother myself, like the mother that I was all frantic about. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that he wanted to hear from her. I hope my head does not start hurting. Do I have food? I don't have food. Oh no. I didn't even think about that. Oh no, I've got no food. I'm gonna be hungry. Oh, I've got ice cream. Never mind. I had that yesterday. probably not a good idea. That's probably why there's something wrong with me. Oh, wait a minute. I was doing a call. Duh. Firefox, come on. Oh, come on. Is it Memorial Day weekend? Hey, my mom could have come along, but she sure would not have been entertained. We waited for a long time. I can't get my mind off that. All these, what the heck, man? Have you ever heard of Suno? S-U-N-O? Words are like jumping all over the screen. It's distracting. Oh. Okay. Telephone. Well, that site is made for mobile. Hi, my name is Mike. I am so wired. YouTube support scam. Wow. Now there's my thing. I need help on YouTube. I'm sure everybody's calling that one. I'm hungry. I need food. I'm not really hungry, but I do need food. Hello?
Thank you for calling YouTube TV. You are speaking with Chad. How may I help you?
Oh, not the YouTube TV again. I've been getting those pop-ups all the time. Did you see the YouTube TV?
Okay. Can you please provide me your name, the first name and the last name?
My first name's Eleanor. And my last name is Roosevelt.
Okay. And provide me your callback number if in case you got disconnected.
Oh, yes. That is 912-217-3010.
Allow me a moment. Let me get and check Miss Eleanor.
It's Mrs.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It won't be, I mean, like at the moment it's Mrs., but may not always be for very long.
Okay. Can you please provide me your email address?
Which one? I've got so many emails.
The one which...
Because I've been subscribing to myself. This is YouTube. I've been trying to subscribe to myself on every single thing that I could possibly do. So I got so many emails, I don't even know where to start. Thankfully, it remembers for me. Should I start with the letter A? Autofill?
Okay, can you tell me what exactly you're getting on the screen?
Oh, well, if I type A, it'll show me all the email addresses that I have, if that's what you meant. And what I was getting on the screen that was giving me a problem is that it kept wanting me to use the YouTube TV, which is like, I don't want to do that. And it keeps coming back up.
Not a problem. We will go ahead and check that. Could you please help me with your first name and your last name?
Sure, yes. My first name is Eleanor, and my last name is Roosevelt.
Could you please confirm me the phone number?
Yes, my phone number is 912-217-3010. I can't, just like those YouTube pop-ups, they are funny. They ask the same thing again and again. Shall I tell you again what my name is and my... Sorry about that.
No, I can see, I have pulled up your account. As I can see
Which
right
one?
now on your account, there is 3 different login attempts.
Oh, that's not very many.
It's from Ohio, Texas, and New Mexico.
Oh.
Are you familiar with any of those locations?
Well, I just know that I'm from the United States. It takes a long time to scroll to that whenever I set up a new account.
Okay. Alright, so right now what I'm going to do is that, because as there is an unauthorized access on your account, apart from that, there is a Sunday NFL ticket someone has requested on your account, so we need to go ahead and cancel that. Okay?
A support ticket on my...
Yeah, the NFL tickets on your account. So what I'm going to do is that I'll be going ahead and checking out your IP address through which we can set up everything and remove this unauthorized access.
Oh yeah, can you tell me what that is? I've always...
Okay?
Yeah, I wanted to know what it is. What my IP? Is that the IP address?
Okay. So could you please just tell me, do you also use this YouTube TV application on your mobile phone?
Well, I haven't seen that pop up on my phone, or else I would be beating the crap out of the phone. I'd take a hammer and I'd smash it. I'm so tired of those ads.
You don't need to think. First of all, just tell me that right now, do you also use the mobile application?
No, not the YouTube TV. I do not like it.
Okay, because I can't be able to help you on the smart TV, so I will be guiding you over the phone right now.
Oh, on the TV too?
On your smart TV, you're getting some problems and you're getting an alerts and pop-ups and all, right?
Oh.
So right now, can you tell me which phone are you using? Is it an Android or an Apple phone?
Well, in my hand right now, is a Samsung.
Yes.
That's the one. That's the one I use the most.
Okay, that's an Android phone, right?
Oh yeah, I just call it my phone. But it's not an iPhone. All the rest of the phones, they have a bunch of addresses too. If you type in the letter A, it'll pop up and show me how many addresses I have, and that's how many accounts I have to subscribe.
Listen to me now.
Okay.
Listen to me, ma'am.
I am.
What you need to do is that, first of all, put me on a speakerphone and go to the Play Store on your phone.
Oh, I got you on speaker. Which phone? I've got a phone here. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got a whole lot of different phones. Which phone do you want me to go to the Play Store on? Because there's actually an app. I mean, all I have to do is just tap.
Okay.
But it depends on which account you want me to go under. Is this a YouTube app? I'm confused myself.
The phone you are using right now.
Yeah. It has a little.
That phone.
It's a strange phone. Oh. Yeah, it is. It's a
Do you
very.
have a computer?
Yeah, I do have a computer. I've got one computer that. Actually, I got 1, 2. Oh, I've got a lot of computers too. Well, it depends on what you call a computer. But the phone, I don't call a computer. Can you say that again? Oh, I missed it.
Computer or any phone.
I know that the phones are considered computers. I just don't like to call them computers. Because they're so small and blurry. It's real hard for me to manage. Oh, shut up already. That thing up there on the ceiling's making all kinds of noise at me. It's like tap, tap. It's really bothering me. You hear that? I know I'm not the only one.
No.
You don't hear it? It goes tick.
No.
Oh, man. I must be losing my mind. Oh, no. Anyway, I gotta get some. Will you subscribe to me? Because I need some more. And anyway, what was your question? Oh, stop that tapping. A phone. Yeah. I am using Android. It finally stopped tapping. It's a Droid. In my hand, I'm holding an Android. Yes.
And what is the make and model of that phone?
It's like one of those, you push it at the very, very bottom. It has this little pin. When I drop the phone, it comes out. And whenever I do that, if I don't want to use it, or if I want to use it, I'll drop my phone and the pin will come out. But sometimes I'll drop the phone accidentally and I have to push it right back in. So it has that little pin like you write with.
And from which state you are calling us today?
Oh, I'm calling from Georgia.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, I never did ask you your name. I'm so rude. May I ask you what your name is?
My name is Tina.
Oh, what a beautiful name. I just love that name. I like the first part of it, like Christina. I think it's the most beautiful name. Even Tina's a beautiful name.
Okay, and so currently the problem that you are getting, like there are so many pop-ups on your YouTube TV, right?
No, they just want me to use YouTube TV is the problem, which I don't even, I mean, I'm just trying to subscribe to myself is all. Oh no, she did. It's a YouTube support scam phone number. I'm like, what the heck? They have those? No. Now we are going to have some fun, man. It's called YouTube support scam number. And then it gives you an 800 number. I should share that. That's fun. I'm going to post that. Man, she hung up on me. I'm so sad. I feel sick. Numbers. Nobody's posting numbers in there. That's sad. We need to add some numbers. Alright, we shall try this again. It's too bad I don't have as many phone numbers as I do emails. And I really do have emails. And I really do just type a letter and see what pops up. I shouldn't be laughing about that though. But it is funny. That poor judge. Okay, my brain. It's like all over the place. Oh yeah. I can't believe YouTube support. They probably won't follow up on this. They'll be like, this is not going well. I don't know if I want to do this scam anymore. I can't imagine. It'd probably be a waste. Let's try this again. Eleanor Roosevelt. Psh, come on. That's so stupid.
Thank you for calling the boat. You're speaking with John. How may I help you?
Oh, hi, John. I was just talking to a young lady named Tina, and I was telling her how beautiful her name was, but she was gonna help me get rid of that YouTube TV pop-up. At least I think she was.
Okay, can you please provide me your name, the first name and the last name?
Yes, my first name is Eleanor. And my last name is Roosevelt.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me guess and pull up your account.
Okay. There shouldn't be too many of them around. IJKL. I come after Rigby. So, There's Eleanor Rigby. I should actually use that name too. That comes before the Roosevelt. I've been subscribing to my...
getting pop-up with the number?
With the number? No. Well, actually, I am just simply wanting to not do that YouTube TV. That's all. And I know that since this is the YouTube support, maybe you could help me not get that TV thing, because I've already said I wasn't interested in the YouTube TV, and it just still keeps on popping.
The TV has already been canceled.
Yeah, it just keeps on popping up. And I'm like, I already clicked X out of this, and it just pops up yet again, over and over.
So there might be some hackers onto your...
Yeah, I'm telling you.
That's the main reason.
It could be all those accounts that I subscribe to myself with. I mean, I have to get somewhere on YouTube, and if I have to subscribe to myself, I'm willing to do that.
Okay. So we need to first of all remove these hackers from your system so that we will be able to solve your problem.
That won't remove the subscribers, will it?
No, it won't remove the subscribers.
Okay, good. Will you subscribe to me too?
I'm sorry?
I have like a small business on YouTube. I draw circles.
Okay, and what is your channel name?
Oh, I have one that, like, if I type in the letter A, it shows a whole bunch of channels, just like with the email addresses. That way I can remember it all.
So tell me the name of your channel.
I've got so many, I can't even start. I don't even know where to start. I have so many channels. They all subscribe to each other, and I've lost myself in all that, to be honest, and I'm starting to think I should just quit. Maybe YouTube ain't my thing. Maybe I should do your job. Oh, is that funny? That must be a tough job. I don't... It is it? It's a tough job. Helping all these people.
So you are a YouTuber, right?
Well, I want to be. I'd love to be a YouTuber.
Okay. So let me help you with that. I would like you to please turn on your computer.
Okay. It's on.
Okay. And how many computers do you have?
Well, I have phones and I have computers, but the working computer, I have it turned on. Bye. I'm so hungry. I can't drive. I have a headache. I think, what do I have? Is there any food I have? I've got ice cream. That's not food. Hey. I'm hungry.
Oh yeah?
Is there anything over there? Because I am so hungry. It's not even funny. Really? How long does it take to cook?
I don't know. It takes about an hour if it's going to be in the oven.
Oh, is there something quicker?
There's a couple of pizzas. One is a bruschetta or something like that, and one is your gluten-free, whatever it is over here.
Is there any like are there any vegetarian pot pies? Those little ones?
No, let's see, there's some bags of veggies, but you'll have to come over here and go through and see what you want.
What about something with protein in it? Like nuts. Would you drive?
No, I've already got my pajamas on.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Just come over here and see what there's tuna.
I do have tuna, but
Alright.
whatever. Alrighty.
See you later.
It's Memorial Day weekend, isn't it?
Yep.
That sucks. I told Troop I got a ticket. He said drive better. I was like, no, they were impressed that I said my ABCs. Actually, I don't think he was interested.
That sounds right.
Yeah, he's not working. Well, he could have said I'm not working, which would have been the pits. That would have pissed me off. That would have been mean. It would have broken my heart and everything. Anyway, I'm wired.
Alright. Sometime this weekend, you need to come over here and let's discuss a thing or two.
Like what?
It's not bad. In fact, it's good.
I've been thinking.
What?
I'm hungry.
Well, you want pizza?
No, I was thinking about how I probably shouldn't drive.
Well, I took my medicine too and put my pajamas on.
Well, I've got nothing on.
And I don't have money, so. But I've got food.
Well, I've got money.
Okay.
I don't know how much, but we don't have to worry about it.
Give us the pizza.
I cannot believe I didn't get any food.
Well, I've got food here. I just don't know what you want. I have tuna. I have raisins.
You have raisins?
I have raisin bran. Crunch.
No. The raisins.
I have raisin bran crunch. And I have raisins separate. Not the kind of raisin nut bran, but raisin bran crunch.
Huh. Almost like a pumpkin? A pumpkin spice.
Come on over here. Just come over here and see.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Huh. I'm hungry. We need pizza delivery, people. I was gonna fix that. There's a. Yep, here we go. We are gonna properties. Config. focus. We'll turn that off too. I'm hungry. That's what's going on. I missed this today. Did he do a good job?
I got the clock just staying, and I thought I might as well go live. Hope you are all doing well. Let's talk up some scammers.
That's a bad word.
And close this video I'm working on. Might not have a video this week, guys. It's been a bit busy week. We'll see. Tired.
I wonder if
How am I today? Cannot complain.
I'm hungry.
Ask me again.
I'm not
2
alone.
hours?
I'm not alone.
That will...
That's so needed to. I just completely needed that. I'm not alone.
Okay. I want to get some eggs.
I'm not alone.
Yesterday?
How touching.
What happened yesterday? Even I don't know.
Yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Not too much good calls.
Hmm? Uh-huh. See how fast a chat goes?
Microsoft Office. I suppose that's your earphone. Right. There we go.
Hmm?
Drug profiler.
Thank you for calling customer support. How can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to know why you guys are sending me a charge for Microsoft Office, because I haven't bought any Office.
Let me say.
Okay, I need to check the order details. Do you have any order ID number?
Yes, 489-134-129.
Okay. Now, please just hold the line for a moment. Let me check the order details.
Okay.
Sure.
You know, I should make some of these things into clips. Some of my streams where I actually do something.
The charge for a Microsoft Office. Did you acquire any order for a Microsoft Office this morning?
No, sir.
Okay, so it clearly means this is a fraud order. This has been done by some foreign hackers. Okay, and they have compromised your information and your
You
identity.
compromise your
I'm on the
information.
computer right now, so I can help
I
you
want to
with
make a
this
song.
information.
Except I want it to be
Okay.
like
well,
a bot.
I'm sitting at my laptop. What you need me to do?
What you need me to do? Do one
In
thing.
your laptop, have a look on your keyboard.
It's
On your
extreme.
left side bottom corner, do you see a CTR control key?
Mm.
Yeah.
And next to the CTR control, which key do you see?
The Windows key.
So press and hold the CTR parallel control and the Windows key together, okay? Press it and hold it and do let me know once you're holding the both key.
I'm holding the both key.
Now while holding the both key with the help of the another finger, press the little Q like in Queen, okay?
Yes.
Oh my
And
goodness.
do let me know what do you see on your computer screen. Do you see any boxes coming up?
It says quick assist is not available right now. Please try again later.
I really hope that defects lady hated me.
Well,
I hope she was
we'll try that
mad.
again later.
I hope she felt
Quick assist is not working.
defeated. She deserved it.
Thank you so much, Taco Cat. Not $100.
Nobody should be proud about taking children away.
Thank you so
Even
much,
though they're
man.
not children, really. Now,
It's a
some of
perfect
them in the...
opportunity for me to see if something I made works.
I should turn it off. Should not eat ice cream right now. I'm so hungry. I can't drive. I should not drive right now. Labor Day. No, it's Memorial Day weekend. Either way. So how have you all been? As I stare at myself. So weird. So weird. Some people deserve to get new homes. That's for sure. They don't deserve to suffer. I'm gonna try my very best to not say that phrase again, or statement, or whatever. Play as a guest. Okay. Pop up. She looks familiar. That's... I know that person, I think. I'm gonna accept... Oops. That's not who I thought it was. Now I have a whole new Scrabble game. Hi. How are you? I wish they did pizza delivery here. I could eat some guinea pig pellets. That's how hungry I am. They're healthy in some way. I don't think I could handle the tuna though. It's just not enough. Why did I do that? You know, Dave used to like buffalo chicken on his pizzas. I used to make it just for him on the computer. All those vowels. Can I buy a vowel? I'm not into the bones, even with fish. I mean, sometimes it's not that bad though. Why am I whispering? Was today's stream fun? I guess I missed the end of it. I don't know. Really? It's gonna make my mouth water, and I don't even eat chicken. But I'm craving chicken even. And that's pretty bad. And I'm vegetarian. And I'm craving chicken. Chicken. Oh my goodness. You know, a few minutes ago, I was on the phone with YouTube support. It's kind of funny all the time I can waste on that. Knowing all the... See, that's a true story. I do have a lot of emails, but it's not easy to make subscriptions private, so I don't necessarily make them. Did that thing flicker? Ha! Rodriguez. I'm trying. Yes, it is very active. I am still very, very hyper. And my dog is not. She's got her feet up in the air, praying and thanking God. She's so cute. Fluff. I wonder, now that I've I got a speeding ticket, I should celebrate somehow. Maybe. There's something wrong with you. Don't you know there's something wrong with you? Okay. I-O-D. Oops. I-N. E. Maybe? The heck? Wait a minute. There's only one word. There's only one I. Iodine. Diona. Just making up letters and as if they would be a word. node. 10 points. Oh boy. Micro. Whatever. Yay, that's a word too. The neighbors and their silly bass music. Oh boy. You know, this weekend is not good because people like to use different type of method for fireworks. That's it. That's what I meant. Oops. I think I'll play with someone else because I thought I knew that person. I'm rambling. Ooh. Oh, shut up. That would annoy me. I got a ticket. Yay. 2 numbers. Yippee. Why am I need to make myself smaller. That's funny. I need pizza. Somebody get me some pizza delivered. You know, in court today, they tried to shame me. They said, "Are you disabled?" And I said, "Yeah." And then they said, and was in regards for a friend of mine to get her youngins returned to her. The DFAX people, minions, they chose to come up with some stupid excuse and say, "Hey, you can't have that's not a word I was gonna say." So I'm not telling a story in the right order. Anyway, I was like in the very, very back of the courtroom begging to speak before they actually made a decision on something that they didn't even ask, or they didn't even seem to care about the situation. She almost lost her she almost completely lost the access, complete forever access to 2 boys that she gave birth to. And she actually went out of her way. And, oh, okay. That's where it is. Okay. She went out of her way. She became sober completely. It's not sober is not the right word. It's she became completely clean on her own. But that's not good enough. Never is that good enough. And she was so defeated. And I went up there and I was like, can you just go from the very beginning and ask me the exact same questions you just asked the whatever that tramp. And yes, I mean it. Not Lady in the Tramp, but just full on tramp. Anyway, defects person who had just lied on the stand over and over and over and over and almost got away with it. I was like, can you ask me the same questions that you just asked her, because there's so much my brain cannot even grasp what this is, because I'm just sitting there listening to lie after lie, and it's like, oh no, it's like they were trying to say, what I need to do is, okay, objects. Alright. I need an object that would be meaningless. Okay. Here we go. This thing here went up on the stand and said, this here has not contacted the many of, which is which again? Okay, this messy thing. Okay, this is called Bates. I don't even remember her name. Anywho, she said on the stand in regards to the foster home type thing and the lack of communication. This thing here said that there's been no communication, that, I'll just say her name, Christina has not spoken with her the young ones that she birthed. She says hand has not I can't communicate. Okay, what was her name anyway? It was twisted around. Darvo, deny attack, reverse victim offender. So they tried to, and they were almost successful at just completely demolishing a whole case where Christina, the mother, was basically just, she was beaten down, you can visibly see, to where she wasn't going to even fight because she just didn't even see any way out. She had stopped all the things that they wanted her to stop in order to get them back. And they were taken away for what reason? They still have not established a legit reason or any reason. And it seems like they were not even being asked how her kids were separated from her and what their reasoning was. So we have this judge here. He said, asked the defects lady, has this male been in touch with his mother? No, not at all. What about this one? No, not at all. And they're like, and there's been like, I've tried to reach out to Christina, and my eyes are just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's like, I'm just gonna go like this. And it was almost like they were about to just make a decision without even saying a single word to Christina. And I'm like, and Christina's just gonna let it happen. And that minion behind that microphone is not even admitting to the fact that, yeah, there's no communication, because she's refusing to communicate. She's supposed to like be getting them back together, the mom and the youngins. Oh, but the dad, oh, apparently he's been in communication with them regularly, of course, and he's a sex offender. But the defects don't care about that. I just wanted to clarify that is a fact. He is on the registry, and yet defects communicates with them, the dad. Anyway, but not Christina. Christina just gave up just about everything in her whole life for no reason. So by the time I was like in the back, I literally had to make that. I had to make that sound. I was like, and so the judge noticed that I was like pretty much desperate, and they said only Christina could call a witness, and Christina was just beaten down. She was like her body language was just, it was nuts. The lies that the defects told on the stand behind the under penalty of perjury, legitimate. I mean, there's no joke about that either. These people are sick. Like, they should just be taken. They should not be allowed to do what they do, because they cover these things up, and there's like behavior. There are behaviors that these adolescents and almost like almost 18 now, they're displaying some behavior similar to what one would have should they be going through something traumatic. And they are not reaching out to Christina, or they are not trying to get any kind of help at joining or reuniting them. So there's no reason for them taking them away. Then they end up taking one of the young, or the older boy. They move him to the other side of this state on the very day they were supposed to meet with the mom. And they are at the river where I met the mom, and they're taking pictures of this spot where Christina no longer was because she was not supposed to be there. They wanted her to leave that place. And yet they're taking pictures of it and saying, see, she's not here. She's not even available. And it's like, I'm having to listen to all this. They're taking a picture of a missing tent because the mother did the right thing and actually followed orders to get away from the river. So she did the right thing, and then they're like taking pictures on the very day that she would have been in communication with them the last time. But they had already moved. I'm just going to say his name instead of all right, we got let's see, we'll say Frank and Gunter. So Gunter would be the older male, and Christina was able to see Frank and Gunter in a supervised way, and they admitted some things that were going on, but Christina ended up having to end the meeting. She didn't end the meeting, but as soon as there was a mention of some kind of physical altercation going on in that home, the meeting ended. So the next week, Christina and I are trying everything we can to get everything in place, where she has a job or something, anything to start something like moving forward to get them back. And the defects lady got on the stand and literally said there's been no contact. In fact, we've reached out to her, and that's just it was really hard to hear such. It's like there were lies. There were some flat out lies. Like, we've tried to contact her repeatedly, and it's like the judge was just going to go with that. And the lawyer or attorney for Christina, it seemed like he was going to go for that too. And oh my goodness, it's crazy. And this was a permanency request for a permanency hearing, and it sounded like the judge was almost going to take that gavel and say, whatever. I've experienced that gavel. Oh, it's the most heartbreaking thing to even, I would never want to see anyone go through that. Whenever it's too soon, that judgment is too soon before you actually learn that not only has Christina been unable to see her unable to see Gunter and Frank. They have separated completely. On the very day that they were supposed to meet with her, Gunter was in the other side of the state, and so here I am, just really wanting to get up on that stand as soon as I possibly could. And the attorney for Christina was like, only you can call a witness. And she was so beaten down. She was like, I don't. And then, but they were talking about me because I was there in court the last time. And I was like, she could live here. They could live here too. She doesn't have to be at the river all the time. So they mentioned me, and I'm like, that's me. And the attorney did not realize I was there. But so they end up calling me up to the stand. Thank God. And I got up there and I said, ask me the questions in the right order, please, because I want to answer every question that she was asked, because I won't even know where to start. And so they ended up coming to the conclusion that what I was saying was they didn't give Christina any opportunity. In fact, they ignored every single opportunity to communicate with Gunter, for example. It was made impossible, and they wanted to just go ahead and move forward as if she was not trying to get any better. And that Aunt Flo Rag behind that, like right beside me, as I'm saying all this, I just heard she's a rag. She had just made it seem like Christina didn't care. Well, that's I got up there and I said, I know Christina. I know I have not seen her children. I've always wanted to foster or adopt them. And then I was asked, they said, so, Jamie, are you by chance disabled? Yeah. And, do you have ADHD? And I said, I do. And I understand what it's like. And, then they said, are you on disability, and do you take medication? Yes, I have ADHD, epilepsy, and I take medication. They said, so, and they mentioned something about my home, and I was like, I do live at my home, and she does not live with me, but I own the place I live at. And I said that in a snarky manner too. And I was like, I own my home. Of course, I should say that with pride, because that's, I spent everything on it. Anyway, I did say that. I said, I own my home. Because, you know, even though I am about as broke as you can get with the, you know, living on disability, I still own my home. And everything is still the same. I still want her Gunter and Frank to be with their mother, and I think that they should be asked if what they want. So they had already been programmed that the mother will allegedly, they claim they're upset about their mom. They're probably, if this is the case, I can only imagine they probably think that whatever was told to them, if Frank, for example, is the younger of the two. They were separated, so the brothers there's no communication with them. It's a mess. So I basically explained what Christina has done in order to get what she deserves returned to her. And by doing everything possible, she's visibly, completely sober. And I'm not going to look at the camera because I'll forget what I'm talking about. She is completely sober, and I could never do such a thing. and then sit in a courtroom and hear this and just be okay with these lies. I am just outrageously wired beyond belief. I don't even know what all I said, but I know I did. I looked at Christina and I said, she is a good mother. Like, she gave up everything for them. She doesn't stay at the river anymore. She was basically trespassed at a sandbar, of all things. They just completely disregarded her as like not even being as if she's not a human being. And she had given up, and she's like, when she got on the stand and answered questions, it was hell getting her on the stand. I was like, Christina, will you marry me? And she just burst out laughing. She had been hysterical. She had to leave the courtroom because she was crying so hard and so upset, and she didn't even want to testify because everybody is always doing her wrong, which is truth. And I went outside the door and I said, Christina, I don't believe in this, but I'll marry you if I have to. And she kind of smiled, and I said, Christina, will you marry me? And she just bursted out laughing, and I was like, I was trying so hard to just encourage her, and I was like, for your children who do not want to be where they are, go and speak as a mom in that, and will you marry me? There's times when you can be so desperate to do such a thing. Like, I almost married Dave in order to get him out of that thing he was in. But he passed away the very day I was going to get a certificate. Anyway, they saw that I was, she saw that I was desperate. And she went on the stand and answered the questions, and they wanted to know if she was willing to just go and get medicated, and she said, I'll do it, but she is so beaten down that it's sick. I really would like, above all things in this world. Oh, I forgot something. I told them, I said, I have on my phone, I have the evidence of the many times that I've called to try and get Christina and her kids to be in communication, and my phone shows how far defects went to avoid doing what they were ordered to do. So I said what I had to say. I defended Christina from a terrible system, and she got up there and made it where they could not get their way just yet. But it's sad, really sad, and I'm so glad I saw the hate in that woman's face whenever I got off the stand. I could see it from the side, like she was beside me, and I could see it. You know, when they say you're dismissed, and I was still talking, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm happy, I'm sorry about this, I'm happy though, thank you, as I was getting off the stand. So, for the second time in court, I called that one defects lady a liar. I mean, people, what I don't understand is the father was not there both times, and yet there's communication with him, and he apparently had a heart attack. I just realized that part. It's disgusting. Anyway, I said I mean, I was okay with adopting or fostering them, but they had been taken far away. It's impossible. My eyes feel like they're going all over like they're moving around and going like this. Alright, so let me catch up. I don't know where I am. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was going to go on Discord. And make a call. It's just unbelievable though. The judge, he said, I actually would like to talk to the mother myself, actually. And I was thinking, oh, thank God, at least through dramatic scenery, at least he'd be interested to hear what she had to say. And I was glad. It was not, she was ready to just give up at that point, but that's all I wanted. I just wanted her to get up on that stand and say exactly what she felt. And I said, that, their mother is like right over there. She's not at the river anymore. She lives in a home, and she has done everything. And look at her. It was like, I think her attorney was pissed off at me, but the system is really bad. I mean, all day long there were people, and like the attorney was fighting for them, and here Christina is just being quiet and polite and not even saying what all she went through for her kids to be returned to her. Heck, there was no reason for them to even be taken away, but you come up with all kinds of reasons, like Darvo twisting it all around. I pray that lady's fired completely. I pray that in the name of Jesus. DFAX person. Of course, today I heard some horrible stories of like details about what happens whenever certain foster parents are treating they're treating them bad, and because of that they're actually acting out in ways that are quite graphic, and that was called into question, which I thought was a good thing. But no, Christina, nah. Yep. I had her give I had Christina write my number down. I said, "Oh, and she doesn't get disability. She should be getting that. She should be getting disability, and she should also, if she's going to counseling and she's going to be medicated, she's got to be on disability. There has to be some source of income." Because if she doesn't have money for minutes on her phone, then how is she going to get in contact with anybody? And I believe I'm blocked. I believe that lady blocked me a long time ago. Because when I call it, nothing happens. The DFAX number. They don't care. It's disgusting. They should not be. Well, there's times when it does matter, but they didn't even acknowledge the fact that Christina had gone as far as she has gone to do the right thing, and then, oh, that's not enough. No, not enough. You have to go to counseling. And like, how dare you not go to counseling? And last time it was, how dare you not be at the river? And she's not at the river. She's not doing anything in any way of no substances, nothing except for tobacco or whatever in a vape. It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Oh yeah, the disability payments, it's like, you know, I get just enough now to where I can pay the bills. And sometimes I do like to save, but right now I'm not. After I paid for a stupid sticker to put on my window, the price of a sticker, like a decal thingy. Oh my goodness, that put me under. Anyway, the price of the yearly tax thing, whatever it is. I just call it a $700 sticker you stick on the window. I was like, that's the most expensive sticker I've ever bought. Anyway, Christina's a good mother. She deserves. the the children she bore should be the ones to speak for what they really, really want. When I was adopted, that was the one question the judge never asked me. It is in private, did I really want to become a Gilmore? She didn't ask me that. Sometimes it's not a beautiful thing to get adopted. But no one asked me. Because, I mean, you know, some families are a little bit inappropriate physically. Not necessarily. I mean, it's like, yeah, I want to be a Gilmore. I want to be a Gilmore. And it's like there's no time to actually communicate that fact, and decisions are made. And little did I know my real father was actually there, and he actually, I didn't know it at that place. I mean, at the courthouse, and he said that the Gilmore actually was celebrating in laughter that I was a Gilmore and not blood name. My blood name, which is not what I thought it was all my life. It's a little different. Oh yeah, that part with the 1,000 subs. I think it is helping by live streaming, but I really dread the advertisements that will come if I ever make it that far. Because 99% of these, I could make clips from videos, from live streams. Maybe that would keep the ads down. I mean, I'll be laying down and I will have missed a stream from DVR. And this is not something DVR does. It's something YouTube does. And everybody who live streams, when there's like the replay, there's going to be an ad every sentence. Not even finish a sentence and there's another ad. It's impossible and unreasonable to me. It's like, why bother? Why bother going through every advertisement just to get through a thought on YouTube? So the catching a stream while it's live will that's preventing those overwhelming advertisements. If you watch DVR, like his past streams, you'll see what I mean. I mean, I would sit there and click skip every time, but not when I'm laying down trying to listen to it. It's like, who's profiting from this? It doesn't seem like DVR would be. So that's the downside. I think I'm gonna have another backup plan, because I don't respect if YouTube makes the decision on whether or not you have ads on live streams that or past live streams, because those are invasive beyond, and I'm not going to even back down at saying that. That's just outrageous. I hope if I ever make to the point where I'm earning, I hope that I can turn the ads off on that, or change it to where it's not every 10 seconds. It's just unbelievable. You can't even, like, there's got to be a podcast. Maybe podcasts would be better. But you have to skip the ads. So if you're laying down and you're listening to it, that means you have to get, sit up, and you got to look for that little skip thing, and you got to skip. And then be ready for the next time that you have to hit skip ad. What is the point? It makes no sense. He's staring at me. I use, well, I have used one, but, I have to have, if I don't have a keyboard like this, I'm wasting my time. And I have to have a mouse. There's no way I'm gonna get anywhere on a keyboard. I mean, on a laptop, if there's no mouse. If I have to rely on that stupid pad, because I have Korea, which is like there's no such thing as, for example, no such thing as a single click. It's like what I do is I hold my mouse like this, so I don't, as you can see, my fingers just shifted. I hold it like that because there's no such thing as a single click, and once I click left, I go right and left and right and left. So, and then I right, and then I right click, whoops, and I'm always saying whoops. It's crazy. So I use a laptop as long as it has a mouse, and the keyboard is reasonable. I have a laptop, a Dell laptop, which I like, and I use that for the avatar creating, making avatars. Like guinea pigs, I will make it where they can speak. Audio quality is not all that good, but it can always be edited. So I use a laptop for that, but it's rare because it's an old one. I use so many browsers, it's not even funny. I use a browser for, like, at the beginning of the live stream, I was describing how I have all these different accounts for subscribing, and that I just type in the letter A and see all the email. Which reminds me of, okay, I'm not going to get on that, but actually I am. Somebody was holding a phone. I had evidence on it of that might have been helpful to him, and so he has my phone, and I hand it to him, and I'm in the, I guess, the unmarked police car with him to give him my evidence, and he's like, okay, I could upload this to my Microsoft or Hotmail or some kind of thing, because the content that I had was in the form of videos. And so while he's using my phone, he goes in and he puts his email Then he looks at me. He was like, so what do you do for your free time? And I was like, basically kind of the same thing as this. But then it dawned on me why he asked me that. Because of all you got to do is type a letter and all the email addresses I use. I scam bait. But he was cool, that guy. Oh, I should exit. I have the Scrabble on. I like Firefox. I use Firefox for no, I'm not going to tell you what I use it for, except for Discord and Facebook. I do use it, Facebook on it. And of course, I have an email address that I use on Firefox and another email address. I've got a couple of Yahoo ones. One of them is important, and then I have Chrome, which is what I'm using right now for live streaming. And so these different browsers remember different passwords, so it's easier. But Firefox, on the other hand, is not synced with my phone. At least not on purpose, if it is. Every now and then I'll see my screen go completely pitch black, and I'm like, it's like something that happens whenever I'm in trouble. Oh, I bet you it's an ad. That'd be the pits. I say that all the time. The pits. That would be the pits, man. I need to get maybe I wonder why AZ is a word. Let's try. Oops. G-A-Z-E. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, Firefox is my favorite, but I can't log into too many things on there or else it's just going to be a pain. I would say if somebody were to look into my computer, they'd find very little on the Firefox. But on Chrome, my whole life history in there. I don't know why. Anyway, I know that they were trying to shame me, and I was like, ain't gonna work. I'm disabled, yeah. It's a disability to have ADD. I know what that's like. And yeah, they're involved with adolescents. Anyways, the Pitts having ADD. Staying on track. Everything. Okay, I'm totally not enjoying not being able to find a word. Hit. I did it. It's a pitiful word, but hey. He's so big that the little pile of sheets that he was trying to lay on, it was just so small. And he's such a large dog. He looked pitiful. Now I'm finally getting to the message you sent me with the phone numbers. Of course, I'm not going to call that long. Very, 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 very. Holy cow! Yeah. Wow. Oh, okay. I see. It's an 888 number. All right. Your Apple ID has frequent unknown device login. I remember you reading that. I think the judge, I think he felt me. I was like so animated and he's like right next to me. And I was like throwing my hands up, you know how I was talking with my hands, and then I was like, I wanted to apologize, but there's no time to apologize. It's like, this is, where do I go? What do I say? And thankfully they got it. They got the message. Oh, that's not a new message. I'm like, okay, where was I? Oh. Thankfully, it ended well because it would have been a bad day. Thankfully, he was like, I actually want to hear what the mother has to say. I think it was probably like a court made for TV type thing. But it was more like a panic mode. Like, this girl is nuts, man. I wonder what about her friend? It almost seemed like it was like that. Like, he was like, it was different. It was a different response. I was just glad she was acknowledged. And that she didn't give up. I was like, oh, please don't give up. Please don't just say no. What? I was like, Is he streaming Saturday or, oh, you say, or Sunday? Okay. Oh, I don't know who you're talking to. Me or what? Oh, I'm so hungry, man. Trying to figure out what do I eat. You know, I think my mom has chips or something. Of course, they tasted really funny. I definitely don't use, I don't pay for any kind of ad block. It's got to be the free trial. It'll say your free trial is expiring, and then there's another free trial afterwards. So I've gone through many free trials with the AVG. I mean, they notify me when it's running out. Are we invited? Oh boy. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, that's not my thing, but will you marry me? Oh, to have been that officer standing next to her, trying to calm her down. could eat ice cream, but I ate that yesterday, and that's not a meal. And I cannot believe that I did not stop and get food. Christina said yes. If I upload it, like I can actually play the dash cam footage by opening it in a browser, which is weird. It'll play that way. Well, on my computer, that is. It'll do that. I wonder what caused that stupid noise. I'm so hungry. Oh no. I mean, like, I won't upload my driving before. No way. I was like, I was talking to the insurance the dash cam was recording me, so I was like, yeah, I know I'm speeding. Yeah, I know I hit the bump. Yeah, I know. The little grinder thing is grinding. I'm a little bit on the edge of the road. I know. Okay, I'm turning in, and the officer's gonna pull me over. That's basically how that worked. I wonder. I'm haunted. You know, I actually am very, very haunted. But that's one messed up avatar. I gotta see that in a bigger version. Now your name is ESSA. You speak English. Yeah. Self-taught artist. 2020. Now that's an interesting Instagram name. Iraq. Yeah. A lot of the baiters are from Iraq. I'm from there. I'm from a lot of places. Of course, I always put the United States because it's the language I understand. Unless it's Pig Latin. I wonder. You know, I should put some jeans on. And this skirt is... Can you believe what I'm wearing? I went to wherever that, wearing this. Alright, where are the jeans? Making sure there's no reflection, so you can't see me changing clothes. It's a lot easier to walk around in these things. I'm gonna go get pizza. Yep, yep. You know, the convenience store pizza is the best. They're really good at it. I don't want to speak way too soon on that though. What if it's not the best this time? I wonder. Womp womp. Can you have $2? $2? See what he said. Oh, I'm haunted. I'm gonna run to the store. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run to the store, which means I'll get back faster. So I'm gonna leave this on. Wonder if I should, which one should I play? I should do a countdown timer or a count up. But I should do this before I get sleepy. Where's the... I will be back. I'm not going to turn the stream off. So, enjoy. Wait a minute. People are going to ask about it though. I probably... Here. Watch the painting. The water may... Stare at it. It'll move, I'm telling you. It'll move. Okay? It's gonna move. We'll see. Maybe it'll move different. I'm gonna bring my phone with me, just in case. I'll be back. The mods are in control. Be nice. Or like, start kissing butt if you can. I will be... I'll be back with pizza. And I know Bella and my dog, Leo, are going to flip out, so I have to bring them back. I have to bring them along. But hopefully I can find my keys. Where would they be? Here they are. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm going to play a previous video. Ella the guinea pig eating an orange or something like that. And I'll put it on loop until I get back. That way something to watch. Media. Okay. Browse. They're getting excited. They are excited. A blast. What? Wish I could just take a bunch of different videos and put it in a I wish I had the part 1 of the free Amber scam bait. Okay, real fun scam date. Scammer voicemail inbox. I've got a lot of videos. It is the 22nd. May 22nd. I don't know if I want to risk seeing what happened on this day. Okay. ELL. Come on. Okay, here we go. Orange and then tomato, which is longer. Alright, I guess she found the real thing. Why are you eating the outside of it? Yeah. I'll be back in as soon as I possibly can. I forgot to loop it, so hopefully I'll be back in time.
You like it? Yeah. There's more in there. I just cut it up into little pieces because, just cause it would've, I thought it was gonna be less messy that way. Here's a bigger one. I didn't really. She likes orange, I think. That video on the phone was just recording like crazy, so closing that. You're gonna eat the peel too? Did that thing squirt in your eye? Did it? You like it? It's good stuff, right? You want more? Mmm. You done? Yeah, you done? Yeah, what's next? What's next? Oh, I got a phone call. Hello? Yes. That was an important phone call. So I'm sorry about that. It's going to be a strange thing, since this is a recording that I'm going to end up probably uploading. Who knows? You're pretty. Ella's done. I think Ella is done. Let's get rid of that so the flies don't come in here. They're gonna find out where all the action is. Where all the source. Oh, I gotta stop the recording first. Not the stream, but the recording.
Woo. There's something. I hit my. I just like to just do a whiplash quite frequently and see what will happen. A rat? There's my baby. Actually, she's she's bones now. I'm gonna peel the cheese off the top and just eat the cheese. Yum yum. Was that quicker than normal? Wait a minute. I was gone a while. I see. I got mods that don't play around. They don't play. So, weak, 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 weak. Guinea pig. Unbelievable, I feel so much better. Hello. Wait a minute. I need to make you a moderator so you can kick people too, like a zebra. Let's see, moderator. Watch out. Sometimes they like to kick. I know I sure did. I had a zebra as an avatar. A zebra kicking another zebra is pretty epic. It broke my heart the first couple of millions of times because it was an animated GIF. And I'd stare at it and I was like, the zebra, like, my, how far did it go? It's kind of hard to mask the chewing sound. I'm gonna have to go back out there to get my phone. Whoa. Really big piece. Mm. Ain't nothing like melted cheese. Yum. Beware, my dog is gonna make a loud noise. I gotta go grab my phone. No. You better not. Watch out. It's gonna get loud. is over, yarn goes on the floor. Ooh, that tapping sound. So annoying. Everything goes on the floor at night. Everything. That way I can trip over it when I has to pee. And I has to pee a lot. I got a lot of phones. I think one of them's gonna work though. I mean, one other than the one that I'm always using, which is this one. I've got so many moderators, everything's blue. I wonder how I did my finger. It hurts. I cut it somehow. It hurts. You know, that looks funny. The way it's like thumbs up. Thumbs up, man. Thumbs. Watching the delay. I need to turn that thing off. My bed makes all kinds of noises. It's kind of funny. Wasn't this a lovely stream? And how sad. Almost 200 people came for nothing. Unless it was the guinea pig, then it was worth it, right? Even if it may appear to be a rat or a hamster or a gerbil. You know, I was stuck. No, that doesn't. That sounds. There's. Well, there's the bowl. I was looking for that thing. So now you have a little bowl to drink the water out of, and thankfully you don't have the toilet bowl, so that's good. Of unfinished sentences is what I am. I'm the queen. The queen. It hurts. Oh. It's not a phone. Time for a word break. No, time to look into my sweet dog's eyes. That's what it's time for. Look at that. Oh, so beautiful. I know. You're welcome. And today, the beginning of the stream, there is no telling how whack that'll be. Vasospasm. I'm gonna need some earplugs. I don't want to listen to her whining. Belch. Bella belches too. She burps. It's funny. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I might be getting a phone call. Maybe. I wonder if I can run and get earplugs though. Let's see, what is it? Traffic. No. That was no fun. Don't look at the light, Jenny. My neck hurts, man. Jenna and Talia. That was funny. That can't be their names. We can't go with that for their names. It's too much. It's too much for me to handle. Having a guinea pig named Jenna and then another one Talia. Memorial Day weekend means Monday is a holiday too, right? That has to mean that. That means I'm gonna skip out on the driving. Okay, she burped. Just like I said she would. Alright. I am going to end the stream. Oops. That was a muscle spasm. I'm going to get to see that in the delay. No, I'm not. It's too long. Guess who's back? I've been back. Unless you're talking about you. This thing is too hot. What the heck? My phone should be charging. What? There we go. Ha. It just started. I got a creak in my neck, and I don't like that part. I wish I could make that dim, like really, really dim. Purple. It's better than the flickering light. Earplug out of my pocket. Or at least one earplug. I can't. Hold on. Another thing to put on the floor. Cats and dogs. Now that's interesting. That would be interesting to imagine. I think, on this day in 2019 or so, I had a guinea pig who bore a lot of guinea pigs. A golden doodle and a tabby. That's cute. So it's kind of funny to hear someone say, well, she's part Boykin and part golden doodle regarding Bella. I'm like, so what do you call the black-haired doodle? Or maybe it was meant to be poodle or something. I don't know. I think something's in my eye. It's gonna drive me crazy. Crazy-er. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Man, my dreams are gonna be wild tonight. Hopefully I'll dream. And I hope that I sleep. I should stop the stream at 4:20 exactly, if I can. Because I would have started it at that time too. Actually, it would be 4:20 somewhere, I think. I don't know. Oh man, no. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever make a decision if I were a judge. I'd be like, that would make a good show though. Indecisiveness. She can't make up her mind. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Ouch. It's almost like the exterminator who's too scared of bugs, so she's like panicking over the bugs and then stomping. I mean, like marching in place because there's bugs down there. I used to imagine myself doing a funny commercial like that. It is 9:08. Darkland. Maybe I could get up to. Wait a minute. How many subscribers do I have? 300 and. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. It's almost 4:20. I'm going to try and stop it at 4:20. I have no idea if it's going to work, but I want to try it. So I guess I'll go ahead and say good night, just in case, and I'll do my little countdown. I don't know how to end a stream that quickly, though. Oh. Bye. Oh. 3, 2.